Alrighty then. Oh wait, hang on, let me get that up and running. Holy shit. Come on. Load already. Why does this always take a month of Sundays? There we go. Okay, we'll hit the go live button there. All right then. Oh, was actually planning on playing Dead by Daylight today, but I don't have the energy for that right now. I don't know what it is, but I just felt real tired today. Real tired. So, I decided to do something that doesn't require a reaction time or thinking on my feet. So we're going to do some more Captain of Industry and actually build this stinking power plant over here. But let me take you on. Show you what we got going on here, I think, since last I streamed. Filling up this area quite nicely. I'm going to keep it going down this way. I'm going to eventually move this down to here, but just make it bigger by a lot. Probably start the line somewhere around here just so I can keep this up and going. Maybe also put some stuff over here, not sure yet. But do all of this just bigger down here. So, and then we can sort of clear out this area, make it a little flatter, and even expand more if we have to. Let's see, what else? Oh, right. Started experimenting with dropping asteroids on the ground. Oh, would you look at that? I am almost out of quartz. Yeesh. Okay, I got to keep an eye on that. I did drop a big quartz asteroid down here on top of the mountain of quartz that was already here, which was handy. And I also dropped an asteroid around right here and basically flattened that out to make the room for the big honkin' power plant that I'm going to put right here. So, that's what we got going on there. I do have another big asteroid that's literally just rock. I may drop it here. I haven't decided yet. I have that ready to go. Like, over here might be a good candidate, too. I have been filling out this area over here, but because I want to surround this island because it is gold. And we're eventually going to need that. So, I'd rather avoid doing the... well, getting low over here, you know, so... we're going to have to eventually get that mined out. So that's why we have that going on over there. That's going to be one hell of a long vehicle trip over to where the gold production is down here. I think I have room, but I may do like a small train station down here. Yeah, I should have room for that. Just put a small train station down here. It'll be like a 1-4 train, like that size right there. I'll just bring the gold ore via train over here and just temporarily deliver it here. I think I might do that. So, I think what I'll do is I'll make the train sized for, or the stop is sized for a 2-8 like my other trains, but I'll only have a 1-4 going there for now. So, also I probably have to shift this thing down because dumbass me decided to build it right up next to this freaking cliff face, and if I decide to mine out any of that, it's all going to collapse onto half of this, so that's also kind of why I haven't built any of that, because I realized that after I built that, but getting the iron ore over here mined out as one does. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to keep an eye on this because that is not... None of that is quartz, what they're trying to mine out right now. So, that's going to be a bit of an issue. You know what I could do? I know what I can do. Because I do have one of those set designated for mining rock. Which, you know, I want them to mine out the rock. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Just realized this thing's a little bit, no wonder they never mined that out, because it wasn't actually technically in the area. Okay. Well, that explains a few things. Here, let's, do that. There we go. Okay, a few things clicked suddenly, why they never touched that. Alright, so what I'll do is I gotta head down anyway. 2, 3, 4. We'll just do this off to the side somewhere, you know? There we go. They can dig that out. I'll get that expanded more later, and I'll actually do the actual ramp down here, but it's more like I would like to get this rock mined out, because then I can actually put retaining walls up properly. So, it should still keep the quartz getting mined while they work on the rest of the rock. Actually, a matter of fact, let's change your priority. You will go to rock. So I have 2 of these mining out the rock. One of them... Wait, I take that back. No, that's good, that's good. Okay, that one's going off there. Because, yeah, I'd rather them eliminate the rock out of here first. So... you know what? Let's also, while I'm thinking of it, I will get the larger iron and rock asteroid here. Bring that one to orbit. Okay. Because I do have a fairly decent supply of all that stuff, so... Not quite sure where I'm going to drop that just yet. I may actually put it right back here. Like right around here, because I do have this whole mine in this spot, and I could revive it, essentially. I would then have to have something dealing with the slag that's right here. Basically, I just diverted some of the slag that that this whole thing was making down here, so I could then fill in the iron mine that was here. So that's what we got going. Oh, hey, chef. But I'm just gonna have to remember that I have that going on there. We'll get to that in a bit. Oh, right, I also put a train stop next to my forest here. The forestry area here. And boy, did it fill up this quickly. Granted, you don't need trees for a lot, but they're the base, part of the base for the construction parts 1, which is literally a base for all of the other ones. And it's also needed for the household goods, so it is actually quite important stuff. I think there's a few things you can... Let's see. Wood... Well, I just know there's a few structures that require wood and whatnot, so it actually is fairly important to have a supply of it. Oh, asteroid arrived in orbit. So yeah, we now have 2 floating around in orbit right now. I should probably... Some of these I don't really want. Like this one. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all this titanium. Like, I wish this one was just gold, because I don't know what I'm going to do with all that titanium. You end up using so little of this stuff. But that's alright. Yeah, we're still filling in... Oh, that's actually filled in a good amount of it. Finally! Fucking got that little shit. Had a little fly buzzing around here. I honestly think it's because of my houseplants. They're like... They seem to be a little bit of a breeding ground for some tiny little flies. Not like fruit flies or anything, but... I probably just need to get a little trap for him or something like that, just to cull the population a bit. So yeah, I'm still gonna keep this like bay open here. I don't know how much more I'm gonna expand over here. Basically, I just wanted to do this so I could have, you know, room for more housing. So if you did like that, that, and that, that'd be another, probably do like one more down over here, and that'd be enough, but, you know, I can get another section of more housing down here. And I'd probably, if I do that, I'd probably also double this. I may also redesign a little bit of this and not make it also generate power, because I think it can't generate power for shit. It's kind of bad at that, honestly. But getting almost to the point where I have a little bit too much trash getting generated, which is a little scary. Which is why I do want to expand this. The only thing I gotta, again, keep in mind is that every time I grow the town and get more people, I necessarily have to feed them more food. So it is something to keep in mind. I am completely maxed out on all of the food that I have. So I'm definitely meeting the current demand. It doesn't mean I will always meet that demand. You know what I mean? So I also, I do have a little bit more room up here for other farms and whatnot. So it's not like I'm completely out of options. Oh right, I also forgot I did this. Broke through a line through this mountain, so now I have a fairly nice shortcut here. In fact, if I keep widening this a little bit, I may put a rail line through here. So probably wouldn't be the worst idea. Oh, granted, it's a little... Oh, hey, Golden. Oh, okay, you just unlocked microchips. Gotcha. Yeah, those are a little bit, well, they're a little bit tricky to deal with, the microchips. It seems to be the best setup that I've come up with, as far as, like, just size goes. Fun thing is, you can do a microchip factory with literally just one of these, with one microchip machine. They are kind of neat. But basically, if you wanted to do a microchip factory with literally just one machine, let's see here. I'll show you how to do it, because it's fun to think about. So basically, you take a microchip machine, right? And you of course have all the recipes from microchip stage 1A all the way down to actual microchips. And what you do with this, yeah, it's handy to get, it's very slow, but it's handy just to get something started. But basically what you do is you set the priority in final product down to starting product. So basically, microchips at top going all the way down to stage 1A, right? And you basically then take a sorter, right? And the only thing that you want filtered out of this are microchips, right? So yeah, basically the only thing that gets filtered out of this... Actually, I have that in the wrong direction, because all the inputs are on this side. But basically, what's going to happen is any microchips that come out of as a finished product, you can then just, you know, plop them in a storage or something like that. But then you take drop that there. Then you take a flat balancer, drop that right there. Conveyor out of this, which is taking everything but the final product back into here. Okay. Put that in there, and let's say on the outside of this you have a... what the hell are they? Crystallizer. There we go. Let's say on the outside of this you have your crystallizer here. Okay. Crystallizer takes in the silicon poly water and makes silicon wafers, okay? But what you do here is you set the priority for this to always be what is coming out of this loop. That way, the machine is then fed with the next product in line, okay? So, however you get the water, acid, gold, plastic, and copper in here, that's up to you. You know, that's shouldn't be, that's basic stuff. But basically what's going to happen is, first this thing's going to be fed with silicon wafers out of the crystallizer. It's then going to be fed with acid and water, and it's going to generate microchips stage 1A. Okay, the chips are going to come out of here, but because it's not the final product to go into storage, it's going to come on this belt, go down here, and this is going to say priority in. So what's going to happen is those stage 1A chips are going to prioritize being here, and then they're going to pop out onto this belt whenever they make it all the way around. Then what's going to happen is this one's going to trigger. Okay, microchip stage 1A, because it's fed that ingredient, plus copper, plus plastic is going to be stage 1B. The stage 1B's come out of here, it's going to go into the filter, realize it's not microchips, come on the belt, go through here, pop out here, and it's because it's going to meet the requirements to build stage 1Cs, it's going to build the stage 1Cs. And you get the idea. It's just going to continuously loop around this over and over again until it will finally, very slowly, reach the top here and make you some microchips. That's the one microchip machine version. What you can also do is you can make the 3 microchip machine version, which is also gonna move. Obviously, it's gonna make this 3 times as fast. Oops. To make this 3 times as fast. But what you do here instead is, on the first machine, you only set recipes that require the water and acid. So we're going to uncheck all those. And then inside of this machine, it's basically always going to be take the silicon wafers, the 1Cs, 2Cs, 3Cs, right? So this is always going to make the A level ones, right? This next one, this one's only going to take in the ones that take copper and plastic. So something like that. So you're always going to be making the stage B ones, right? Finally, of course, this one's going to be the one that takes in things that only take gold. Like so. And this is going to take in all the stage Bs, and it's going to make all the stage Cs and make the microchip that way. And you can have literally the same filter on the end of this. And you can do something like that. Your inputs are going to be a little bit easier to deal with, but this too will also make you microchips. Granted, it'll be slow, but this will make you microchips. So, you know, nice little build that way. This one, it's one machine per stage. And the whole reason you do this is because these things are going to be like the first thing that actually take teraflops. So you're going to have a lot of these mainframe computers, which take a hell of a lot of electricity for not a lot of computing power. So early on, before you can actually get data centers up and running, it's best to probably limit the amount of computing power you're consuming. So that's why you would do something like this. Because then otherwise you'd have to build like a lot of mainframes and a lot of data center, or a lot of power plants. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a problem for everything. For literally every factory building sim is always leaving yourself enough room to do anything you want to do. The good thing is that if you really want to sit down and do a lot of the math, you can, just to figure out how much you need to build. Like, for instance, copper right now, I have assembly 4 machines right here, and these are to make electronics 1. Each of these requires 48 copper. And I have 4 of these right here, so that's basically, what would that be, 192? 192 copper per minute being fed into these 4 machines. So, if I want to actually make enough copper, I just need to work backwards from impure copper plus acid equals 24 copper. So that'll mean I'll need 8 of these copper electrolysis machines, which means I will need 8 metal casters, which means I will need 4 arc furnaces. So just working backwards in that sense gives me the amount of everything that I need to be able to build that. And for instance, like I realize that I need to have 192 crushed copper ore per minute if I want this fed constantly. Which means that one large crusher is able to feed 4 of these machines. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, whenever I set up all of this, I sized it for mid-game, basically. I did completely rebuild my iron and steel over here. This now actually has... this actually has 7 as opposed to the 4 that I originally had. Because I figured out that I can actually just barely fit 7 inside of the space that I gave myself here. And I also expanded the amount of silicon poly that I'm making here. I added a 3rd one of these arc furnaces here and a 3rd one of these lines mainly because I ended up using a lot of it for the microchips, and some of it was also going to solar cell monos, and another bunch of it was going to making electronics 2, and I believe some of it is also earmarked for well, I guess some of the regular solar cells as well. So but yeah, mainly it was getting eaten up by a lot of the electronic 2. So yeah, had to expand that, and now I have this huge buffer backed up. Oh right, I can start some research again. Limited my research to only like half speed, versus the full speed that it was at, just to simply kind of not overwhelm my resources and whatnot. Should I do another maintenance output? Another vehicle limit. We'll do another maintenance output, that's fine. Oh, good, I can get this one. I'm going to actually toy with the idea of getting my train capacity up. Let's do that, because I have enough for that after I increase that a little bit. We'll get train capacity up and see what this does for me. Mainly because, mainly because it's like it's not the production, it's more of the trips back and forth are the bottleneck. Alright, that's a good one. Sand. Oh dear, you're not even full of sand, are you? That's concerning. Okay, that actually does have priority out there. Okay, sand might be a bad example, mainly because I'm not getting as much quartz there as I was. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem for a little bit. Yeah, iron ore's doing pretty good. Wow, really? That's it? That seems like a huge waste. 1, 2, yeah, it's only... That's only 24 more. That's... I thought it'd be a little bit more than that, but... Okay. Sure. That sort of sucks. Anyway, whatever. So I've sort of, hummed and hawed enough about this over here. Let's maybe get the... let's get this power plant up. So, I also did the math here and figured out that running electric boilers for the water is more efficient than the... Sorry, how can I explain this? Running the electric boilers for the water is less of a power loss than using one of these power plants to provide the steam for the boilers. I think I got the math right on that, but that's kind of how that ended up working out. And also another part of it is that I know for a fact that these boilers will not be running constantly. So yeah, we'll just pop these in the air. I got it. Probably overbuilding these pipes a touch, but that's okay. But yes, this is technically a higher net gain in electricity. There is also the fact that I can constantly run these and I know how much steam is going to be there. It's also the fact that a lot of the steam is going to get recycled back into water along with the wastewater treatment here. So this is going to be fairly light on the water. The only reason I have this many thermal desalinators is basically because I want to be able to also say that I can run this entire power plant off of just thermal desalinators. So this is overbuilt as hell is what I'm trying to get at. Oh, man. This is just overbuilt beyond belief. But that's okay. Alright, let's drop that sucker here. How many of these did I build again? 4, 8, 12. Okay. 12 times 24. Just want to size the pipe appropriately. Let's see. 12 times 24. 288. Alright, so I need a 3. That's fine. Okay, right here we always want to prioritize that. Giving this water. Nothing like hooking up giant electric kettles. Which is basically what these are. Oh, man. Okay, the question is 1, 2, 3. Is this going to be 78? Damn. 78 times 12 is 936. So that means... Huh. That means these pipes aren't quite enough. Unless I did that. Hang on, idea. Oh, yeah. That'll happen. So if I did that... Okay, so some of the water's still going to go here anyway, because it needs... Alright, that's fine. Actually, hold on. Thinking. So that was what? 288? Divide that by 78. Alright, here's what I'm going to do instead. I'm going to take 4 of these. And use them to run the boilers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those will run the boilers. Because that's how much water I need to actually run all of this. I know what I can do at the end of this, too. Okay. So that means that there's going to be... That's going to be a nicer number. 936, so 78 times 10, of course, is 780. So now I only need 2 of the 900 pipes. Okay. And what I can do here... I will... Whatever extra water that I have, by the time it gets down here, I will merge in with those other 2. You follow? No, that's not what I wanted, game. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, you know, I'll actually hit the R, so it doesn't actually try that again. Now we'll turn it back on. There we go. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that should be around 936 water accounted for. And I can get... Yeah, that's fine. Absolutely cram this last one full of water. And I can still get 2 pipes out of there, which is still going to be... Well, I mean, it's going to be 1,800 water coming out of this damn thing. Whole reason I have that much is because I know for a fact this thing running at full power takes 384. Same with this. This takes 384. We're running 4 nuclear reactor 2s and 1 fast breeder reactor. Basically, the math works out is that this is that you need 4 of these reactors to run you need 4 regular reactors to run 1 fast breeder reactor at full capacity. So that means 384 times 4, it's 5, actually no, 384 times 5 is equals to 1,920 water. Now, keep in mind that this down here is technically not producing that much water. There's only going to be 2 900 pipes coming out of here, so it's only going to make 1,800. Where's the rest of the water coming from? Well, pretty easy to make up whenever I have to deal with toxic slurry. These are each going to make 36 water each. So that's like... yeah, wait, 36 times 4, that's 144. That already gets us over 920. And not to mention that all of our depleted steam coming out of these is also going to take steam and not that much loss down to 72 water out of all of these. So honestly, this could probably run at half capacity, and I think I'd still end up being fine. So this is what? 1, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So let's just think about that for a second. This is going to make 72 times 20. That's going to be 1440 right away. 1440 running full power. This is going to make 1440 water. Remember that I only have to get up to 920. So 1440. I don't think this is really going to be running at full. Actually, you know what? It'll be close to running at full speed. Let's figure out how much this will actually run. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I made 10 of these. 10 of these. 360. So 3 of these are going to be running flat out. So 36 times 3, 108 plus 1440, 548. The last one will not be. So it'd be what? Last one is not going to be running flat out. So let's see, 108 times 4 is equals 432. Let's see, 360 divided by 432 is equals, it's going to be running at 83% capacity. So overall, let's see, 36 times 4, 144 times 0.83 equals, okay, NIRS makes those difference 120 coming out of this. So then that gets us up to, wait, 1440 plus 120. That gives us 1560 that we're getting out of just running everything here as well as the cooling towers. 1560, so that technically means that we have about, you know, a 400 deficit here. So 400 divided by 78 equals, I could probably just run 6 of these. Come to think of it, I could just run 6. There's a very strong part of me thinking that maybe I should just run 6. I think what I'll do is maybe I'll only build 6. And we'll start there. Start there with building just 6. Actually, no. Oh, well, let's see how many we actually have to build. So if I have to build 6 to meet the requirements, that'll mean I need... Wait, that means I just need 3 boilers running. Let's just call it 4 boilers running. So that'd be 96. So I would need 2 of these dedicated to that. So I'd have to then run 8. So let's just say I have 4 of these. 24 times... Yeah, 24 times 4, 96. So I mean like 2 of those plus an additional... Oh shoot, my music stopped. Whoops. Forgot to hit the... There we go. Let's pick something. Repeat and shuffle. There we go. Forgot to do that. Okay, but anyway, point is, I could probably just run 8 of these, and I'd be fine. So, about a third of the capacity that I have. So I think I will only build a third of the capacity for this. Because again, that is under the assumption that if this thing is running constantly and recycling all of its water, that should be more than adequate. Okay, let's deal with at least the brine coming out of here, which I also have to send brine over here to some evaporation ponds to make some salt, as well as sending it over to the wastewater treatment area here to add to the toxic slurry in the filter media to give me just water and slag. This is actually going to make a remarkable amount of slag, isn't it? Ugh. Gonna have to deal with that shit. That's alright, though. We'll get it figured out. Actually, I'll probably just start filling in this over here. Easy enough to do, really. But still, let's figure this out. This is going to be making, because we're going to be using this recipe here, 42. Let's see, 42 times 24, 1008. So technically I could use 2 9s and that would be probably good. I'm sorry, 450s and I'll be good. No, wait, you silly human being. That's... I have to use 3 of them. It's alright, we'll just use the big ones. It's fine. Let's do this. I will send the brine all the way down. We'll get it connected together, just so I can gain access to it elsewhere. Oh, shoot. That was in the wrong spot, so was that. Okay. So that's B1. Oh, come on. Oh, because I turned the magnet off. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh. Send this one down here. So we can go all the way down to there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. Okay. Pipes for water, pipes for brine. So over here, what I would like to do yeah, about right there should be fine. I'm gonna move this to the right now that I kind of have this built. Should be able to figure out where it all needs to go, and I'll kind of walk you through this. As my computer keels over and dies while trying to run this. I don't know, maybe like right there. If I gotta bump it over a little bit, that shouldn't be that much of a tragedy. Hang on, let me do this real fast. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we can work with that. And oh, I actually got it right on that black line. Let's fucking go. Okay, we'll roll with that. Now, the problems that I face now are many. One, I want to leave this area nice and open because I can then at least get fission product storage, more fission product storage over here. Send a priority out that direction. We'll just send both priorities out that direction. However, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is just 8 each. I am way overbuilding these with pipes, but I don't really freaking care. I can always downgrade them later. Okay, so that should go a long way to making the ocean saltier. There we go. Okay. Again, this is way overkill. I don't need that much. Like, even remotely close to that much. Oh, right. There was one other thing I want to do over here before I get all this up and going. I do kind of want to... I want to put some of these flywheels on here, and that kind of means I got to move some stuff. So, basically, this all has to come down a flywheel's distance this way. And I got to spread these out. So... let me do that. No. Focus, blue, focus. Let's get the water dealt with. So, up here is the water connection for the main power plants. The 4 main reactors. As you can see, we have all the water coming out of the cooling towers into these big honking pipes coming in here. Priority set to coming from those cooling towers, and they get sent off to, well, the power plants. So what I have to do is get the water pipes over here. And what I have to do I have to get the water out of... Obviously, I got to get the water out of here. Right? What I'm thinking now is that I think what I want to do is take all the water from these guys, right? I remember that was gonna do... What did I say was this gonna do? What this was gonna do? Oh, right. Nearest makes no difference, 120. And out of all of these, 96... Okay, 96 minus 72. It's going to give me a deficit of 24 in each of those times 8 equals 192. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I am going to send the water that is coming out of the wastewater treatment here. I should have room for it. Even if the pipes go in the high in the air, that's fine. I should have room to send it down here, and I will prioritize the input of those pipes as well. And then I will finally take water out of these ones, send them over here, and then put them in here. And that should be enough. Should. And it looks like I do actually have 3 more inputs, so I will put... gosh. No, wait, no. I gotta send one of the... No, never mind. I would have to do two. Yeah, I can do two of those big ones. Two of the big ones down over into there. I know what I can do. Okay, anyway, I still gotta get those... Somehow I gotta get those pipes, the water pipes over there. So maybe I'll just sneak it up and over here. And like I said, this was gonna do, what, 120? So I think I should be able to get away with just a... number 2 pipe here. Well, getting the brine into here is going to look a little ugly, but that's fine. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Wait a minute. What's that pipe? Hold up. Put that there for the moment. What the hell is that one? Fluoride. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Well. What the hell? That's fucking weird. Well, that's just gonna look terrible. Hang on. Go the other direction, maybe. There we go. That looks a hell of a lot better. Okay. Gosh, I'm glad I spotted that one. Okay, this one... goes right in there like that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Priority in that one. So now we have steam off of these suckers. We have, well, cooled down steam off of these, which is, well, just water. We have the water coming out of the wastewater treatment plants going into these reactors. And our final one, water, would have to come from here. Okay. Remember, I gotta get 2 of these here. Okay. I see what I can do. I can just run it up and over to there. There's gonna be another one right next to it, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Gotta make sure that... Alright. Okay, that works there. I'm just out of curiosity. Does that work there? Yes, it does. Okay. That means that... Oh, just barely. Setting this down this way isn't gonna be that. Okay, well, I got one weird one. That's alright. We got one weird spot, but that's perfectly fine. Oh, right. I wanted to do... roughly there. Oh, thank goodness I can tell which direction these are going. There we go. Okay. Let's get the other one over there. Okay. There we go. Let's go up and over there. Of course it does it. Not how I wanted it right at the end. Really? There we go. Okay. So now... send most of the water into there. Oh, right, I do have a tiny bit of water also going into the arc furnace. But now I can take the rest of this water and send it down to this pipe. Which I gotta figure out how the hell I want to do. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. This is in the wrong spot. You know what? That still looks kind of cool. We'll go with that. It'll be fine. Alright. That's in the wrong spot, because if I put that here instead, it's just a quick, easy trip right down there. See what I mean? So, get rid of that, get rid of that. Plug you in there. You know what? I don't think priority really matters here. No, I would still like the priority out for those, though. And this gets just dropped right down here. Plugs right into there, and then all of a sudden, that water line goes over into here. Gets added to the fast breeder reactor. And Bob's your auntie. And that, you know, it feeds water back into itself, so that should be fine there. Okay, our water's hooked up. That's hooked up. Oh, I gotta get the brine. Still gotta get the brine. So, let's see. That's gonna take 96. That's gonna take its own pipe. practically its own pipe. Which is fine. That's totally fine. We can just do that. And 18 times 4. Well, I'm going to need a number 2 pipe anyway. Okay, you go. Alright, this is going to look kind of weird. That's alright, though. Brine pipe way up in the sky. Yep, that's not playing nice. There we go. Okay, brine delivered. Water sorted out, drive lanes, everywhere I need to go, none of which are blocked off. I do believe that I could probably... Oh, right. I do kind of gotta... I gotta think how I want to do the ore. For now, we're just gonna do loose storage. A big, gigantic loose storage bin. And with the number 3 conveyor. Okay. With that there, I also have to kind of try and figure out how I'm going to gracefully decommission this one. Let's do... Right. That ain't gonna work there. Yeah, it is a lot of space, not a lot of power, but here's the thing. You need... Once you actually get solar up and running, you don't need any resources dedicated to it ever again. You know, you don't have to build this, and you don't have to build all of this. It's gonna just drop it in place and forget about it. But yeah, I can totally see why it's a little bit of a challenge getting that up and running. But, you know, spicy rocks are neat, so we're just going to use those. Alright, so, that should be okay there. What I'm going to do... let's not do the massive one. I'll do that for now. However, it did just occur to me that this is actually not going to be enough. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll get ore going there. Ugh. Well, I'll shuffle some trucks around. Do I really... What? Where the hell's the area for this one? Oh, up there. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's upgrade you to that, because I am at my vehicle limit. And I kind of can't do that upgrade anymore. Basically what I'll do, I'll assign a vehicle to just, for now, shepherd ore from here to here. What I would like to do is get 1/4 of this running. So let's do something here. Right before building the giant nuclear power plant. Save. Continue. Okay, right before building the giant nuclear power plant. All right. I'll take you through the process here as I build it, because, you know, I did get most of this done in my... Oh, wait. I almost fucked up. I wanted to move this, or I wanted to make modification to this. I wanted to add flywheels to this. So, what I'm gonna have to do is make this one flywheel further away. Goodness. Okay, so you would go right there. And three. Okay. Dummy. Those are gonna go there. This has to come down like that. I suppose I could get the whole thing all at once. Why am I leaning in so much? What the hell? No, that's copy, not cut. Cut. Paste. So now, I know I have to make these wider, which is fine. Now, that fits. Okay. Only problem is, though, these need to be, like, one wider on either side. So, these are easy enough. Actually, in fact, if I just do one, I can just copy and delete the others and just copy and paste everything. And it'll be fine. Like so. Let's get the pipes hooked up. There we are. Okay, that side is wider, and yeah, I should have room on either side for all of this, so thankfully. Okay, that goes to there, and now flywheel. Flywheel. There we go. Still all fits in the same square footprint. So now what I can do is just casually get rid of that. Oh, wait, probably should have just done that with all of them. And oh crap. Do that. We can take our copy. Oh, of course, I believe I deleted a little bit too much for that one. One pipe too many. And there we go. That all looks connected to me up here. Yeah, that all looks good, looks good, looks good. Yeah, that'll work. Like I said, I got one pipe to connect here. Okay, neat. Just occurred to me that that's probably wildly overkill for all those pipes, but again, whatever. It's fine. Actually, no, 384 steam on all those. Yeah, no, that's not overkill. That's fine. Okay, flywheels added. Basically, what they do is act as a little bit of a buffer in case there's like a downturn in the amount of steam I'm generating, so, you know. Okay. Right. Save that again. And let's get building. Oh, before I go too far, I will do that. Should have done that a lot earlier, but eh. Okay, you unassign that, but you are going to get you don't go wherever the hell you were just about to go. You're going to go be assigned to that. And this is going to be uranium ore. Keep half full. All right. Let's get this built. Okay, first thing in. Ore goes into that thing, goes into the crushers to create crushed uranium ore powder. It's then going to go into the settling tanks, along with acid, is going to make yellow cake plus toxic slurry. I'm going to activate 4 of these. Should be enough there. Okay, the acid gets added here. I just have a lot of storage for... Why did I build... I'll turn that one off for now. Hang on. Ah. That's an interesting way that I did that. Okay, whatever. Whatever. 2, 3... Just have to come all the way down here. That's fine. Okay, those are turned on. Okay. Yellow cake. We'll deal with the primary, then we'll deal with the secondary. Yellow cake comes out of here, goes onto the belts, and we have it sent to a balancer here. I'll send it off to the right. Okay, but these are going to make a total. I'm only going to worry about... So half of this is going to go into a another chemical plant to make blanket fuel. The other half, I have 12 to work with, so those are going to go in the centrifuges. So these only take 3 each, so that means I can do 4. So let's do 4 down the line here. Oh, right. I'll deal with the toxic slurry output here. Alright, since I'm only doing... I'll get 2 of these up and running. That should be adequate. Excuse me. We'll just get everything here connected to it. Again, we have the brine, toxic slurry, and filter media showing up. Where the hell is the filter media coming from? That's rock. Oh, way the hell down here. Alright, fair enough. That doesn't seem like enough. Okay, filter media. Showing up there. It's our water pipe output, so get that built. And, oh right, our brine. Way the hell over there. We'll get to that in a second. Oh, look, it's already working. How about that? Okay. Settling tank. Those are dealt with. Now we got to deal with centrifuges here. Like I said, we're only going to do 4 of them for now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And these are also going to need... What is it? Hydrogen fluoride? Yeah, hydrogen fluoride. Those are going to be made in these tanks down here. Willing to bet I just need the 1 for now. Because you don't need a lot, and these make 12 each, so... Just need a tiny bit. Oh, right, that's our other little bit of acid, so it's basically just rock and acid. Makes our hydrogen fluoride. So we also got to deal with the slag that comes out of here, so let's get that moving along there. Did I not? No, slag's coming out of there. Okay. Slag into that big tank. Okay, hydrogen fluoride. That's dealt with. You know what? I'll build the 8 that we need over here, just so we have them built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops. And I do believe that 8 is actually enough to run this whole thing. If my math is correct, which I hope it is. There's also a ploy to reduce the amount of construction materials that I'm using for all of this. In case you can't tell. To not turn everything on all the way, right away. Alright, This pipe has to come down all the way. That's not what I wanted. Same with you. Get that into there. Okay, our steam output. Into there, that's good. Right. That line into there. Am I dumb? No, I'm sorry, that's brine. Okay. That's brine. That's totally fine then. Okay, because I'm only putting on a third of these. Probably only need... this is what? 16? I'll build half. Actually, 5. No, 6. 6. We'll do 6. That's over 1/3. Okay, 6 of those. Alright, build the ramp. We're gonna need that. Alright, our water pipes. I will just build both of them. Because it doesn't really matter. Both of them is fine. Get to the rest of those later. Okay, back to over here. Whatever the hell we're doing. Okay, got to deal with the output of the centrifuges, which is enriched uranium and depleted uranium. Okay, that's going to the left. Depleted to the right. Okay, and that goes into fuel production, right down here. Okay, depleted. Okay, gets sent off into several places, but we'll just send it off to this sucker down here, which I will just say is depleted uranium. Keep empty, please. Okay. That showed the enriched uranium plus steel shows up in here, makes uranium rods. The uranium rods then comes down this conveyor belt and gets sent into our reactor. Our reactor then will generate steam. Right, let's get the water over there too, since we're kind of on that step as well. Yeah, you know what, let's just get both pipes. That'll be fine. Will not hurt a blessed thing if I do that. Let's get this bottom pipe, because that's the one that we got to worry about. There's our water from the treatment plants going into the system. And we got to get it into both the main part of the reactor and the cooling. The steam comes out on the other side, like so. And because I'm only running one, I'll just get the closest one. That's fine. It goes all into a balancer, so I can get away with this. And we should be able to just build all of this. One go. And condensed steam comes out of there. Comes back down this line and into there. Oh, shit. That's right. How about this? Doesn't hurt to do this at all. Prioritize out this one. Okay. Right. Also, out of our nuclear power comes a bit of nuclear waste. Spent fuel. So spent fuel comes on this belt, goes into, first off, a radioactive waste storage, just acting as a buffer there, then comes out of this belt, and now we can do something with it. We can then add it to a nuclear reprocessing plant. So that takes in our spent fuel. It also takes in molten glass, because of course it does. Of course it does. That'll be where our molten glass gets dealt with, and it also takes in a bit of acid. So this acid line, let's try to follow it back here. Right there, way the hell over to there. So acid comes into here, and out pops two products, plutonium and fission product. The fission product is a simple thing to deal with. You just put it in some storage and wait 100 years and you get retired waste. Retired waste can then come down here. Up and goodness. First into a shredder, and then into a compactor, and then finally just as recyclables. Pressed recyclables. Okay, the other product is a touch more valuable. Oh right, has three products. I forgot about the other product. Where are you at? So, out of this comes... Right, we'll do the reprocess uranium. Comes down here. Gotta get that too. Comes down here, goes into one of our reprocessing centers here for reprocessing uranium. And that takes in reprocessed uranium, hydrogen fluoride, generates some more enriched uranium plus depleted uranium. Oh, oops, I don't need to build that one. Okay, but I do need to send hydrogen fluoride down there. Okay, out of this, again, we have... the enriched stuff comes down here on this belt. Way the hell over here. And down into here where it is a priority in, because this keeps the waste products from backing up. Is that we always want to use the stuff that we got from reprocessing waste products. Okay. Next thing that pops out of here is the depleted uranium. So we gotta... Come on, I keep clicking on it. So we gotta get that out of here. Goodness. Oh, right. That's just one of those connectors. That should get built in a moment. But yeah. Oh, look. There's some showing up. And this thing already has fuel. Let's fucking go. Okay. We're getting there. Output is full. Okay, that's good to see, because then that means this made water. Okay, so that has water going to where it needs to go. Okay. Ah. Ow. Not enough maintenance 2 and 3. What the hell's going on over here? Shit. Shit. Why is that not... Oh. Well, fuck. Yep, I'll do. I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. That'll absolutely do that. I'm gonna go. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. A face to face with the man who saw the world. Let's give that one truck a few places to dump. A little bit closer. Wish it were a little bit easier to make diagonals in this game with dumping, but what you gonna do? Alright, well, I'll get self sorted out eventually. I hope. Okay, anyway, back to whatever the hell it was we were doing here. Alright, I gotta get the rest of the, well, those two have to get built. Otherwise, it's not really gonna work all that well, is it? Oh right, I actually have to set the recipes here for retired waste, and you actually have to be... Seems so silly. Anyway, okay. Out of here, we gotta deal with another product out of here, which is the plutonium. We'll use banana. Okay. Plutonium too traceable. We use banana. Okay. So, first things first, we're going to make some core fuel. And that's going to require that plutonium that we just have and salt. So, salt is right here. A lot of salt. A lot of salt. That just gets sent down here into the arse end of this. And there we go, we have core fuel. But we have to do something with the core fuel, which is put it into a reactor. Core fuel comes down into here. Oops. To this splitter, merger, whatever you want to call it. And it gets sent down this lovely line. All the way the hell down over to here. And into a fast breeder reactor. The fast breeder reactor now needs all of our inputs, outputs, etc., etc. There is the water that we snuck down over here. So that's going to go into the cooling as well as the actual steam generation. That steam generation is going to come out of these two lines, and we are going to, it's going to generate superheated steam. we're just going to have this make the first one here, because that's all that's I'm actually going to have enough fuel for. And as we build more of the normal power plant, I don't even need that. I literally just need the one. I just need the one. That's all that's going to generate. But as we make more... Excuse me. As we make more power plants, or get more of them built, we can then add on to this over here. Okay, but that's only half the story of the fast breeder reactor. We also need to send the spent core fuel back down this pipe over here. That needs to go into another nuclear reprocessing plant to take the core fuel spent, plus acid, plus molten glass, plus steel, dear God, to make core fuel and fission product. Boy, what a recipe. Anyway. Let's get... that is our acid, I believe. Yeah, that's the acid. And let's get the molten glass. Should... yeah, get split out of there. Molten glass comes down into the arse end of this thing. And that then spits out more core fuel plus fission product into another storage facility, and eventually 100 years later we'll spit out recyclables. Okay. Still, we're only half done with this. We also have to put blanket fuel into this thing if we want to actually use the fast breeder reactor for stuff. So, blanket fuel. First is going to get made over here with the extra yellow kick that we've made. Going to combine that with salt to make blanket fuel. So let's get that built. Oh look, salt. Neat. Okay, so out of you, we get our blanket fuel. Comes down this pipe here. Back to that pipe, way the hell into this, and get sent into here to eventually turn that blanket fuel into enriched blanket fuel. The enriched blanket fuel we can now do stuff with. First, I am actually just going to have it just make more blanket fuel. So I will send it back down here, back down in this pipe, and we're going to send it off. Oh, right, I wrapped it around here. Okay, that's fine. So I'll send it off into this one first. So this sucker is going to take in, once again, salt. It's going to take in depleted uranium. And it's going to take in enriched blanket fuel. And it's going to create more blanket fuel than it takes in enriched blanket fuel. So that's going to be a net positive. So I'm going to send the blanket fuel back down this line and back into the reactor. So this can basically just sit here and run. And should run just fine. It'll just make me more blanket fuel and this, that, and the other. So I think what I'll do for the moment is just have it do that for a while, just to make sure that this is up and running right. And then I will take the enriched blanket fuel and send it off into some of these, which is 2 of these generate more core fuel, and 1 makes plutonium, 1 makes enriched uranium. The plutonium can be used one of 2 ways. One, oh right, I should probably actually also get something for salt down over here. That shouldn't be too hard. But the plutonium can be used to create more core fuel, which I kind of don't want it to do. But it otherwise will get sent down here into this assembly machine, combined with composite cores and electronics 4 to make space probe parts. The enriched uranium, 20%, is going to be set here to combine with titanium alloy and electronics 4 to make compact reactors. Those compact reactors are then taken down way the hell over here, tossed into this machine, and this is going to eventually make asteroid booster parts. Also has the sand situation... Okay, improved. Alright, it is actually improving. Good. So that's nice. That'll eventually get itself sorted out. So, for now, this, that's going to make 12, it's going to make 24. It's going to need 4, 8, 12, 16. The excess... Let's see, let's do this. It's just occurred to me that I do need a little bit of excess, and that's fine. Just quick build that. I don't need much excess, I just need some. What a voiceless crowd isn't backing down in... I'll just toss that there. If I gotta move it later, it's not that much salt. Priority out that one. And we'll just do... There we go. Okay. Fun times. So if this thing actually starts... Why is my Unity plummeted that much? Dear God. Oh, I can't even build that reactor yet. That's another question. Are you actually running yet? Oh, you're not. There we go. Now you're running. Or should be, anyway. If you weren't frickin' broken. And in theory, this should be... Yeah, up and running. There it goes. And that's turning. And as soon as those hit the... Okay, this is actually a functioning nuclear reactor. There's our extra water coming in. The only worry I have right now is that I may actually have to have water dumps. Like, just take some of this water and just dump it into the ocean. It is a possibility that I have to do that. Mainly for brine production. Because if this isn't making enough brine, then the rest of this kind of can't run. So, might have to do that. And I think one of these is enough for now. I could be wrong though, but I think one's enough. On sand. Alright, you know what? Switching up to 2 of those. Two of those. build the rest of these retaining walls here, which I hate. However, you can kind of just do for and you can't destroy them easily. Great. Fuck that up. Okay, once again, for the second time. How did I manage to copy that? What did I copy that was over here? That's what my question is. What the hell? Oh, shit. Yeah, because that's easy to see. Okay. I think that did it. That built, and I don't have much to do over here. I'll just build it the regular terrible way. I really hate retaining walls in this game. There we go. Oh dear God, water. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. So that's a problem because that's full. And that's full because I don't have any fucking filter media. Because what I should be doing is... No, wait, no. That should be fine because there's some right there. Oh, you know what? I forgot that needs 2 export routes. Shit. To there. Okay. I'll assign a truck to that. Okay, I'll get that fixed in a moment. I think that's a shorter trip? I don't even know anymore. Oh well, whatever. It'll eventually get itself sorted out. The other thing I need to also sort out is decommissioning this. So how am I going to do that? Probably do something like that to start off with. And with you, same deal, something like that. And if I do that, all of this should like just kind of eventually stop working. Because it doesn't really need to run anymore. Oh, well, that's a little bit unfortunate. But, yeah. So, why are you not picking up the slack? When you should be. Come on, turn. I know you can. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Settlement is full of trash. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, that's running again. Oh god, that's a lot of trash. It'll get itself sorted out eventually. Yeah, all this because I didn't mine enough quartz, by the way. Oh, God. Then again... Hang on, I'm gonna do something smarter than what I've been doing. Let's do this. Copy you. Okay. Oh, right. That's why. Okay, well, fuck it. Oops. Eight each. Okay. Let's do... I want to do this. I can go there. See where I'm going with this, right? Hopefully you do. Ah. Okay, and when I get this done, this will be less reliant on sand. Actually, can just run on rock. Alright, so you know what I said about decommissioning these? I'm gonna turn these back on. I kind of need to be running right now. So otherwise, shit ain't gonna run at all. Yeah, that'll eventually clear out, so I'm not really concerned with that. Oh, my maintenance 2 is coming back up. That's good. Of course. Oh, I just don't have the Unity to do that right now. Ooh. Okay. Well, that sucks. Anyway. God, how much freaking construction parts that fucking needs. My God. And I only got 405 remaining. So, if you recall, at the start of the stream, this was full. Yeah. Now I gotta wait for that all to get built again. And it is currently waiting on electronics 2. Which, oh by the way, if I'm not mining quartz, guess what doesn't get built? Ugh. Goodness. Well, that's filling up at least, so that's a good sign. It's recovering. It's not great right now, but it's recovering. Oh, you know what I can also do is we'll just pause that. Not worry about the lab running right now. I probably should not have been running the lab, honestly. Space is looking pretty good for now. Oh, good. That's back up to like 18%. I just saw it spike up there, so that's a good sign. Okay, there's more silicon poly working its way. Holy crap, it drained that entire thing out. Oh my goodness. Crazy. Well, we'll get back. We'll get back to being we'll recover from this. It's not going to be that big of a deal. However, that did kill all of my Unity. So that kind of sucks. It's going to take a little bit to recover from, not going to lie. Now, that other one is actually up and running well enough. Hell, it's not running at all right now. The irony is not lost to me that the thing that's supposed to be making fuel is fuel for the reactor is out of power. Okay. Oh, right. Should probably actually turn that on. The automatic power regulation. It's starting to churn out more fuel. That annoys me that that's not running, but... Alright, how about this? Let's turn off half of this. So if I turn off half of this... Well, technically means this thing can barely run at all. However, it would mean that I wouldn't need to run those two. And turn off those two. Also turn off one of those. Also turn off one of those. It's just, am I brave enough to actually just tear them down? That's the other question. Because I wouldn't need to necessarily run them over here instead. Okay, so that's making the plutonium, finally. Does have, okay, 6 things in storage there. You, of course, have none. Let's see. There we go. Well, this doesn't need to really exist anymore. Nor does any of this. Nor does any of this. So, kinda as a result, you two can go. You go, you go, you go. I still want to do the reprocessing for a bit. Basically, I think what I want to do here change the priority, basically run this until I'm out of plutonium. Which means I'll still have to deal with, like, freaking spent mocks and shit. Oh my goodness, those are finally very busy. So because they're finally... Oh, they're finally building all of that. Okay. Well, and tearing down the rest of this, so... Understandable. I mean, the other thing I could do... is let trucks deliver stuff to, you know, like this plant and shit like that. I could do that. Yeah, I could just tear down all of this and just do that. Yeah, I'll just turn that off. I have no idea what this will end up doing, but stop existing. We're just going to say this no longer needs to exist. Oh, wait, hang on a sec. Don't do... Okay, maybe that one. Actually, no, fuck it. Get rid of it. If I gotta figure out something to do with it, I figure out something to do with it. You know. Let's not worry about things like that. This can all just disappear. Except this down here. That kind of needs to stick around for a minute. The thing that delivers the, Oh, wait, no, not that. That actually needs to still be there. Oops. That one still needs to be there. Okay, we'll just deal with the consequences of this shit in a minute. For now, trucks, delete all of that because I need to have the rest of this running. That can stay at none. I want to get that filled. I want to get this reactor filled up. So, both with blanket fuel and core fuel. So it's probably going to take a minute. Oh, my Unity's going back up. How about that? And very slowly that is actually catching back up. Okay, good. Mainly the problem was because I didn't have any filter media, the wastewater treatment wasn't running. Because it wasn't running, it wasn't producing sludge. Because it wasn't producing sludge, it wasn't getting sent to the anaerobic digesters to produce fuel gas. Because I had no extra fuel gas, I couldn't actually run my incineration plants. So, you know, issues. Suppose I could sneak in one of these tanks, like, right here. And have, like, deliveries just for extra. So it doesn't really happen, but, eh. But, you know. Things happen, they'll get fixed. Fortunately, I have enough health to deal with a settlement filled with trash. So. Oh, good. Maintenance 2 caught all the way back up, and Maintenance 3 is on its way to catching back up. So that's good. That's good. That's good.
5, 3, 2, 1,
we recovered. Mostly. Or in the process of being fully recovered. Let's continue building this. I'm not going to worry about that little lump right. Oh yeah, it's just minuscule. Not going to worry about that. Oh boy. Yeah. Not gonna lie, chatters, I am tired. Trying to keep the energy up, but you know, little. I was actually just very sleepy early, and now it's just like, just feel physically tired, you know? One of those sorts of deals, but yeah, we'll maintain. It'll be okay. Alright, that's still humming along. Almost done with the rock over there, so. Yeah, everything went to hell all at once because I decided to build this and not pay attention. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before that actually generates anything, mainly because I have to wait basically 4 minutes for this to make enough spent fuel for this to then spit out 1 thing of plutonium for then this thing to spit out 4 things of core fuel. So it's a bit of a process. This thing's humming along nicely. That of course is not going to run. Okay. Nice to see all this getting removed. It's nice. Fission product. I'm gonna have to watch my population growth like a hawk, because it doesn't really tell you that radiation is a problem until it's like very much a problem. And it's a bit annoying that it's like that. So, eh. There we go. That's fully deconstructed. That means everything over here can be constructed, which is nice. Oh, holy shit. I'm back up over 6,000 construction parts 4 after demolishing all of that. Dear God. Okay, well that's good to know. And how can you possibly not have enough power? How is that even a remote possibility? It should not be. Well, I got enough backed up there, but, you know. There's the truck coming along. That'll work. I'm gonna have to find a bit more graceful solution for that, rather than just having a big truck, but I guess big truck works. So, we'll just stick with that for now, I guess. Fortunately, we do have 909 employees to work with here. So, that's a good thing. What I could do is maybe get another one of these reactors up and running. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we get another reactor up and running. Shouldn't be too hard. We already have the playbook down. And then with another reactor up and running, I think that means I could then eliminate the coal power. Oh, that one doesn't need to be there. Okay. 2 more of those need to be up. And since we went to this side... Actually, no. Let's go to the left. Oops. Don't pause that. That'd be bad. Get those going. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, that takes care of inputs and outputs for the enrichment. That's already up and running, and all we gotta do is build this one over here. One. That'll get built. Water return. Okay. So, with that running twice as fast now. Okay, see, that's really freaking concerning. Why are you not running at all? Oh dear God, I forgot the fucking slag output. Whoops. Okay, that'll run a little better now. Oh, hey, look, it's running fantastically. How about that? Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. Honestly, this should be empty at all times. Because this should be constantly making plutonium and fission product. Really now? Really? Well, I guess maybe that's not built yet, but that's fine. So that's additional 8 of those. I can at the very... yeah, I could actually dismantle all of this. I actually can. But I am going to move the tree farm thing to, like, right here, though. But no, I could get rid of pretty much all of this. As soon as this thing actually gets built and starts running like it freaking should. It'd be lovely when it does. Yeah, that's the only thing kind of concerning me is that brine production is a little low right now. Again, it's because this is actually not... actually just not using enough water. So let's do something that seems criminal. Whatever, we'll just do that. It'll be fine. I'll just build one for now. Actually, no, let's just do... I can upgrade the pipe later if I really need to. There, wait, let's do that way. Guess I can't do it that way. Weirdly enough, this has to come to the left one. There we go. Or... move to the left two. Connects directly into that one. There we go. Hey, how about that? We'll do that. If I gotta turn one off, I'll turn one off. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, that'll eventually get built, and basically what's gonna happen is this thing will eventually just pump water out. It doesn't need to be there. And it'll just generate more brine because that's a byproduct here, and I need to clear out the water, which is actually, I'm just making too much of it. And I really need to get this thing up and running at any point now. Which is, okay. That was kind of what I was thinking was going to happen. So, let's do temporarily. Put that here. So, vehicles can actually get to them. They'll deliver the fission product there, which should be hanging out in here. And we'll just get a bit more. Okay, my maintenance 3 is actually getting back online, so that's good. So why is that running like shit? Oh, you know what? It would be lovely if I actually turned that on, wouldn't it? Oh, it's delivering fuel to it. Okay, let it cook. Let it cook. Let that happen. Let that happen. Holy shit. I'm just going to discard all of my Mox Rod. I don't want Mox running in these things. That would be very bad. Mox shall not exist in these. The heck you mean? Bro, what? Okay, this one. What's wrong here? What is wrong? What has gone wrong? Enough fuel. Okay, stop that. Why can't it export something? There's nothing to export. Don't have any spent Mox, don't have any of it that. Well, that's the output there. It should be outputting things, if needed. And of course, it doesn't have enough fuel. Half these things can't stay up and running. What? Oh, dear goodness. Look at that. That might be why. Hey, look at the pipes I forgot to build. Oh, dear. You know, who would have thought adding more power generation would actually cause more power problems? I mean, for real. What the fuck? Let's actually run that at half, run you at half for now, because the other half has to kind of catch up. So, you know. Oh, how about that? Oh, also turn that on too. Let's also do priority out this one. So otherwise it's not going to make enough steam. Dear God. Actually, no, this one can run at full power for a bit. Fuck it, whatever. Run them both at full power. Like, I really also don't want to start clicking on all these saying, like, run these. So, why can't you get to that one? Don't. The heck do you mean you can't get to that one? You absolutely should be able to. They're being babies about it, I guess. Here, fine. You know what? Fuck it. Flat, dumbass, flat. Ugh. Things have not gone well, have they? Oh, I can't actually... That's right! You can't actually put that in there. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Is it because... Yeah, you know, it's probably that. Let me do something really fucking dumb. Okay, whatever. Loose. Fluid. You. Barely enough unity to do that. Okay, now they should be able to access that one. No, go to this one, please, for the love of... Okay, there they go. Okay. They're on their way. Alright, both of these are up and running. One barely. No, two of those, it should be okay to handle 6. Should be. Let's just do the math, just make sure. Barely. Yes, it barely. 2 of these barely handles... Actually, no. It handles exactly 6 of them. Okay. That's good. How about this? Let's turn this one off for the moment and let it actually build up a little bit more fuel. And of course, I'm out of that. Love to see it. How's this thing coming along? Alright, it actually does have enough that... It does need more blanket fuel, but it actually does have enough where I will actually turn this on to 1. And let me guess, radiation. Yep. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's get that sorted out. Because otherwise my population is already plummeting. Fuck. Okay, please, for the love of God. Just drive it over here. Please. Please. Get it away. Keep empty. And for the love of God, highest possible fucking priority. Can some of you fuckers please just grab that? I'm begging you right now. Begging. Or even, here's a thought. Even that. I don't know. Can you? Please? Please, someone grab some? Oh, you know what I have to do? Shit. There we go. Allow partially loaded trucks. I'm gonna have to do that for a moment. Oh, truck grabbed it. Let's fucking go. I actually truly don't know where they're taking all of this right now, but God bless them. Okay. The radiation problem went away. Let's fucking go. Alright, yeah. Settlement's still full of waste, so... It's still coming down, though. So it's not horrible. Alright, you... No. Please. You... no. I'm actually kind of surprised I forgot that I did check that box. Oh well. Okay, I think disaster has been averted there a little bit. Okay, that has 34, you have 34. I'm gonna turn you on full power. So now all these should run. That's iffy, but whatever. Gonna have to restabilize before I think about improving that uranium mine. I'll basically also get my Unity back up. It took an absolute fucking nosedive because of the quartz incident. Literally because I didn't have sand. As we all know, sand is rough, it's coarse, it's irritating, and it gets everywhere. Okay. Oh, well. That's almost the correct distance. How about that? Okay, there we go. That can get built. Once that is built. Oh, good. That. I think. Okay, good. I think things are definitely stabilized over here. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. You are... Why is your cooling... Oh, shit. Ha! That's a problem. I'm odd... It's odd that that's actually running. It really shouldn't be running. Well... Okay, let's actually get this... Yeah, we will actually get this running. This is actually running at full... capacity. If that's running at full capacity, in theory, I could run this Well, I'll run this at the power level 1 until I'm confident that 1, I've built everything, and 2, this thing is getting enough fuel. Would be nice to get that blanket fuel all the way up, though. Yeah, I'm not. I don't bother with the depleted steam coming off of this thing anymore because it's like hardly any. The only time that that's a problem is when something has gone very wrong, and I don't want things going very wrong. So you know, that's a bit rough with all that sitting in there like that. However, I could be completely nuts, but I do believe that this is no longer running like utter shite. The only thing that's a worry now is that, which is the issue of actually having enough uranium in the mine. It's coming down. It's taking a while, but it's coming down. I could run. I could boost one of. Well, no, let's not boost one of those because I'm so wildly out of Unity right now. And no, I'm not. Actually, no, research efficiency I can get rid of there, and I will just get rid of research efficiency for now. Because I'm not researching anything. Yeah, I think that train capacity thing is next to frickin' useless. Yeah, train capacity, it's just so not helpful. Only problem is, though, I only have like 3 things I can pick from. Contracts, profitability, train capacity, I guess research efficiency as well. Yeah, just stick with the trains, I guess. It'd be nice if it was like an extra 20 per car, you know? Hell, 10 would be nice. 15, you know, split the difference. Alright, I built this thing for, well, kind of in a panic. It's not gonna lie. Yeah, like I said, we'll stick that there for now, even though this should be able to generate enough to kind of keep that running at full capacity. I would like to top out. That's what I'm trying to get at. Same with the blanket fuel. I'd like to see that top. Actually, you know what? In addition to that running, I could also have this up and running too. So that way it's converting more of the enriched blanket fuel into regular blanket fuel to then fill this up. Because then once that is actually filled up, then I can feel a little bit more... Well, once they're both filled up, I'm going to feel comfortable upping that power output, and I can actually double the... build all that and double this productivity of this plant. Right now, actually, as it stands, it's like literally just doing nothing. It's not productive whatsoever, other than just making a little bit of extra power. What you want to do is actually find uses for the blanket fuel, which is what this is. Okay, well, recovering Unity quite nicely. So, if that's the case, then just to get the settlement cleared out, we'll do that. I like to really avoid doing that, though, if I can, but, you know, that's probably necessary at this point. And the nice thing is, this is also another outlet for the depleted uranium. Less I have to dump on the ground. Because depleted uranium is completely fine to dump on the ground, by the way. It's most of that is depleted uranium. So it's just, yeah, very harmless. And out to there, do that, and I'll just have you flatten these hills out. How about that? There we go. Give them something to do. There we go. Okay. With all those running, this should, if my maths correctly, I should be able to, well, this is obviously, it's going to make more blanket fuel for me. So, yeah, concern is if I actually am going to end up making enough fuel to keep these running, well, mine it out, because, okay, I think I will. It's going to be, that's going to be iffy. I'm probably going to have to, like, I'm okay with having a small boat there. That's fine. But I think I may have to increase the mine's output a little bit. I think that might have to happen. And the reprocessed uranium is... Oh, wait, is that actually... Oh, shoot. Okay. So that's kind of clogging up the pipes a little bit there. Let's use what Unity we have. I'll actually make a new reprocessing plant here. Okay. As one wasn't slightly... So that does 6. Yeah, okay. So if that's going to do 6 at full speed, then 3 of these is enough. But basically, this is running at 1.5 speed, so I needed 2 of these to cover it. I think. Whatever. Point is, I needed another one. So. And this will help with the... whenever it's running a little bit down on raw uranium from the mines, it'll spit out one of these every once in a while. So, help keep things moving. Yeah, both are sitting at 40 right now. That's nice. One in there, another one there. Yeah, see, that thing's totally empty, and that's what I like to see. That's a touch concerning, though. I will definitely have to move a few things around here. Of course, that one's going to be mildly annoying to get. Actually, no, I'll just bump these up in the air a little bit. Do this, essentially, a second time. Alright, so since there's no more deliveries over here, that doesn't need to exist anymore. And let's do one of these. Just real fast. Give myself room again. To right about there. There we go. Oh, wait. Too much pipe. There we go. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. So, because this is like, because I had to move a bunch of stuff there, I'm going to have to have a little bit of a rethink here. On this. So, like so. Flat conveyor out of there. Into you. And same deal. Right here. Ah, come on. Yeah, well, let's just keep that a little more. That also tells me that I could be doing this. There we go. And we got the Unity. Okay. So, basically, the output of this one will now get split between here and here. And you're going to be that fission product. So it'll kind of help this one a little bit. Actually, in fact, let me do this. I will pause the input on that one, so therefore it'll only send pause that conveyor, so it'll only send the fission product to this one for a bit until for another 95 years. And I still got room for another one down here in case I need it, so I don't think I'll need it just yet, but get there eventually. Okay, how are we looking here? Alright, that's full, and that is almost full. I'd like to see that one full before I actually increase the power. Oh, we're, oh. Why does that... Oh, for fuck's sakes. Bruh. How is this thing even running? Shit. Oh, goodness. Alright, so that should actually now run properly. Goodness. That's still... You know what, maybe we just turn on the other one. It'll be fine. Just turn on the other one. There we go. I think it's just slightly not enough to run both of those, or something like that. Or all of this. I guess if I have to, I can put in another one. I thought I did the math right, where I only need... Yeah, so that's 10. One of these makes 12. Okay. And... 10... No, wait, I'm sorry. 8, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's making 24. That should be enough. It's making excess. So, that should be fine. Making that in excess. Once again... Oh, okay, it just showed up again. Yeah, this just looks beyond dumb right now, but whatever. Whatever. So, you're damn near full anyway. Okay. Damn near full. So I'd probably go ahead and say that I can increase this. Still waiting on product. Yeah, that pipe is totally full, so we'll increase this. So now, in theory, the output of these two should absolutely be able to supply everything needed for this. So if it's also doing that, then I just realized I need to quickly build all of this. Here, let's not run that like that. And not completely kill all of my Unity. We'll just get this built. Also, you know, notice I haven't had to build any more of this, which is making me quite happy. It's nice, because, like, once the water gets into that system, it's sort of just, you know, it's just where it exists. And I think with building that, dare I say it's safe to eliminate this. You know what, I guess we can also... I'll do this one instead. Here. New blueprint. This ridiculous shit. Very large nuclear power plant. Okay. I've at least blueprinted it. So I can get rid of this one. And remarkably, it all seems to actually work. So, quite happy with that. Had a few growing pains initially, but for the most part, I think all this actually is functional, and that makes me very happy. How does this have actually been... Okay. You know, it just occurred to me. I can clear that out a little bit. We'll just temporarily slap this sucker here, ask it to get enriched uranium. Again, just so I can clear out storage a bit. And we'll, yeah, allow the partial loads. Should probably turn that off, but that's okay. Yeah. That's what we like to see. And you know what, for the most part, this has all been torn down. So that's also good to see. However, this does sort of mean that some of my space parts I no longer have a kind of not making them. So, alright, has everything been built here? Excellent. So, that kind of means we're going to do... the next line down. Like so. Here, let's do... Actually, hold on. Before I do all that. Stop for a minute, guys. And, clear that out, please. This whole patch concerns me. Thing is, though, the more further I dig down, the more quartz there is. Bruh. Well, that's gonna take it a minute. Okay, look at that. My settlement is no longer filled with trash. So therefore, we can get rid of those. Very, very nice. And I suppose that does mean I can sort of decommission all of this. But before I do that, I am going to build the tree farm. That's about the middle. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Where... groundwater pump. Okay, that's not that far away. It'll look a little silly, but it'll be fine. Ugh. Alright, we're gonna do, of course, I'll just do this. Even though it doesn't matter, I'll just do that anyway. Alright. So I'm gonna do the same, sort of the same thing we have going on down here, except for the whole shredding part. We're going to convert some of this into some of the saplings into biomass, which then we're going to convert into compost, which then we are going to convert into organic fertilizer, and then fertilize the actual crop itself. So I suppose I can do that off to the side over here. It's a little bit wasted area, but that's okay. Let's see. Well, not there. Okay, we will do that right there. Okay, always prioritize going into the storage here. Let's do tree saplings. Let's do this real fast. I will actually get this built. And what I'll do, pause that, as that doesn't need to exist anymore. Tear this down, which means then they should be able to deliver the saplings here. So we can at least have some sitting in storage there. Okay, so like I said, we need to grab a shredder. Shredder we can just plop right there. Okay, shredder into organic stuff, and we can take a mixer, takes biomass into compost. The dirt container can go right there. And we take another mixer. Run the water down here, that side. Okay, we're going to add both the dirt and the compost, because dirt and compost together makes more fertilizer more efficiently. So we can then take the pipe here, Like so. And just because it's good practice, we'll make a buffer tank. And into the ass end of that, like so. Okay, there we go. Let's build that shit. And then I can literally just eliminate all of this entirely. It can just go away. Because we have made up for... So the other power plant had this right here, running that, plus one of these. Okay? We have another 8 there, another 4 there, 8 there, 2 there. We're officially making more power than this. So I can get rid of all of this, and that actually frees up a good number of trucks. So, oh, and before I totally get rid of that, I will copy this, and just for the value of just having another one sitting around, I will move a hydrogen refueling station to right there. Okay, I'll wait till this thing totally gets built, then eliminate this entirely, because it no longer needs to exist. Yeah, we don't worry about that not being able to transport steam, because it's going to go away. What are you worried about right now? Oh, for goodness sakes. Okay, well, that has to get rescued. That should solve a lot of those issues. And this is why I played this game so much off stream, is to let all these construction parts pile up. Because wouldn't it be dreadful if I had to sit here and make all of them on stream and just be sitting here twiddling my thumbs the whole time? Be dreadful. We're almost there. Okay, that got built. Oh, and that did too. Hell yeah. Alright, well, it's been fun. But, so long. Don't need you anymore. At all. With this built, and with this running... Oh, right, I have to hit the target fertility. So it's gonna take it a minute for it to actually get to there, because this kind of has to back up a little bit, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Now we're pumping less water out of the ground, and well, it was amusing. Okay. It's getting itself sorted out there. It's not expecting him to go there, but that's okay. All right. Very nice. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I kind of hesitate to run any more of this. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Oh, well, I did have a bunch delivered there. That's gonna skew that a little bit. Say I hesitate to move any of this because I'm still relying on this little dinky ass thing to deliver enough. Only carries 180, and that's not enough to... You know what? I have a few extra now. I'll just have 2. In here, because... just because... Tuck that right there. How about that? Okay, now that's actually... Why with the electricity? I mean, I understand that I just took down 2 power plants, but... Why is that not running? Oh, right, because I needed to up that back to 2. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that's running better. Come on, turn on. I believe in you. There it goes. Why are you just... So why are you stuck with the output here? What the fuck? Oh, shit. Whoops! Might need that. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Come on, this should actually be producing more electricity than it just was. And why is that not turning? Why are you getting blocked so badly right now? 48, 48. That should be fine there. '96, 96. That should all be fine. I don't know why this is, priority in there, that's... Maybe I just need to boost these momentarily. Till it clears out everything. It's like, it's literally, it should be enough. The math works out. The maths where that should work, that should be fine. Alright, it seems to be okay now. Yeah, I think I just had to boost him a little bit. That's all. Because I done goofed. That's running steady. It's good to see. That does mean this will run more often, generate more fission material. Fission product, I guess, what they call it. Yeah, fission product. I have to put it underground, let it calm down for a bit, you know. Oh, I guess that backs up because it also allows you to have another 40 MOX rods in there if you really wanted them. But I don't want MOX rods at all because I don't have it set up to deal with the spent MOX. So we don't run it. I basically take everything that was otherwise spent MOX and just worry about spent fuel, which now I'm low in molten glass. Why are we low in molten glass? Because slag is a fucking problem now. God. Why is this not... Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. Whoops. That's supposed to go there. Alright. Now that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, this thing is like, slag ain't backing up. Like, what the hell's the deal? And that certainly that would be the deal. That would be the problem. Okay. Yeah, because again, that shouldn't have any spent fuel in it at all. And this should be cranking out plutonium and the 1% reprocessed uranium. There, and also cranking out the core fuel, and this will then reprocess it to enrich uranium and generate a bit more fuel for me. $78, $88, $93. Okay. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Now, do I dare turn on the other products? That's the question. Do I... yeah, you know what? This thing's running fine. This thing's nice and stable. It's running fine. It's generating electricity for me. I'd say it's time for us to actually turn these on. Not going to do those two just yet. But I will do these two. Turn on you two. Alright, right, so, what's going to happen is this is going to take some of the blanket fuel and make, well, enrich blanket fuel, and that's going to generate blanket fuel and plutonium. This one is going to take that same blanket fuel and generate regular blanket fuel and enriched uranium. The enriched uranium is going to go in here and create compact reactors, and the plutonium is going to go in here and make space probe parts. If this happens to be backing up a little bit, and I kind of got to watch it a little bit, but if that's backing up, I can then send the plutonium into here and just have it make a bit more core fuel for me, if need be. So, actually, in fact, yeah, we'll just do that. With that there, I then need to write the... I forgot the outputs on these. That one doesn't necessarily need a output. That does, though. So, for now, I'll prioritize it actually generating more blanket fuel. But any excess, I'll just send into these two. And of course, I'm somehow low on power again. Alright, you know what, with that emptied out, I'm gonna make this like not shit. For now, I will just so this thing empties out a little bit quicker. For now, we'll do this. Now I'm slouching. Opposite problem of the lean. We will do that. And probably hesitate to do this a little bit, but I am gonna have to upgrade this. It's fine that it's only a size 4 cargo ship. I'm okay with that. I do hesitate to increase another world mine like that, but I'm gonna have to. Because if I can't feed this thing with enough fuel, then I'm a bit fucked, aren't I? I'd rather this not be running intermittently. I'd rather it be running fairly regularly. So is my space station still there? Yes, it is. Thank God. I had so many problems keeping a space station up and running for a while. So many. It's painful. Sort of wish I designed this a little better, but it's whatever. It's whatever. It's functional. It's fine. Sort of a lot of this stuff was kind of after the fact. Oh look, plutonium. Oh, that output's full. Well, then we'll prioritize the, prioritize this one. Oh. Missed one. Well, that would certainly explain it. Oh, shit. I forgot that I had a lot of space probe parts sitting around. Okay. Ha! Well. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm at the point where I could probably safely just start discarding asteroids. Like, that I don't want. Actually, you know what? Nah. Let's drop one. Let's drop one. Ooh, here. Will I need to, really? Not entirely. Could plop one right there, couldn't I? Oh shit, you guys. Are you actually serious? Oh my god, I actually have to do this. Now they're just like miles away. Yeah, you know what? I think I will actually drop that rock one here. Hang on. Before dropping. Save, continue. All right. Yeah, it's a nice big one. So, we'll just plop you right there. And suddenly, asteroid! That does mean I can now scan for another one. So. Come on, asteroid gacha. Let's see, how lucky do we get? Ah. I mean, that's not terrible. Probably means I can get rid of this one, though. So, let's actually just abandon that one, because that one's just better. Scan for another one. Actually use some of these damn things. And yet another one of these that I don't freaking need. 0.5. Yeah, let's discard that one. Discard that one. Scan for 2 more. Probably get rid of that one if I have one that's just pure titanium. Hesitate getting rid of that one just yet. Okay, that's a hell of a lot of titanium. That one's actually oddly handy. Annoying to deal with, but... You know what? Weirdly enough, I could drop it there. It'd be, wouldn't be that bad. I have this here, I have that there. Yeah, let's mine that one out. That wouldn't be too bad. Oh, God. Why are we lacking maintenance 1? Because no copper. Oh shit. Are we very serious right now? Or oh, you know what? I just don't have like really any place to dump that. Ew, fuck me. Okay. Here, start filling this up. And to make that slightly easier, let's do oops, forgot to hit shift. And there we go. Yeah, I know. Bunch of trains cannot reach destination. You have a vehicle? Oh, you just drove all the way to Narnia for that shit. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do that. Because that drives quite far, isn't it? I do definitely have a choice to make over here for how I want to handle gold. No, I said I was gonna. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Oh, really? Hang on. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. And you. Release you from duties there, and release you from your duties there. There we go. Alright, where the heck is this guy at? Where are you? Oh my god, okay. Ah, dear. The silliness never ends. Like, it has a full load for some reason. It also bugs me a little bit, because I know I have one of these suckers down here. Yeah, you. The fuck? Why do you have no arrivals? Okay, let's get that sorted out. Alright. No, you have plenty of copper. So why weren't you running? That's, why wasn't this running? That's a good question. Because, I mean, it has a shitload of copper scrap. Holy hell, where's it getting all this copper, recycled copper from? What the fuck, Dio? Iron scrap is, like, absolutely crazy coming out of that thing. I mean, granted, it's from two different machines. Oh my god, they're both completely overloaded. Oh dear. Okay, so how can I fix that? I don't think I can, really. Oh, now glass is completely backed up. That's not good. I suppose that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, considering that would mean that I'm not using any glass mix. Yeah, so that's not terrible, but... Oh, my Unity is all the way peaked out. Again. Ugh, again. And, alright, that's running well enough. And these are also running well enough. We'll temporarily do some things here. Get this place back up in fighting shape, you know? Alright. Yeah, we're climbing back up. We're at 30% now, so that's good. I'll get rid of the boost after it hits 50. And hey, guess what? It hit 50. There we go. Crisis averted, I suppose. That was a little odd, but should, it's like, why weren't they getting their copper ore from the boat? Which I know had copper. Yeah, why weren't they getting it from here? Oh well. So, this thing probably can go deliver. So let's do that. Oh, well shit. That's a lot of electronics just sitting in there. Okay, so with our Unity back up, betting I can turn that lab back on. Oh, delivered to the uranium mine. So... Oh, currently upgrading. And there we go. That should now run twice as fast. So it's doing 159 per minute, which means that it will at least be able to run 2 of these. 2 out of the 3. That's still kind of not enough, is it? So we'll upgrade once more. Upgrade once more. I should be able to run all 3 of these. Flat out. Should. In theory. Probably not in practice, but at least in a theoretical sense. Could maybe also upgrade this to the slightly larger one. There's only one trip. It's only going to get 2,000. I go through 2,000 quite quickly. Should be off again in another tick. Oh wait, several. Math, come on, brain. Brain harder. There it goes. Okay. So we can just have a look-see and see how this actually... see what this ends up doing. Okay, that filled it up. And by the time it gets back, after one round trip, the mine is 1/4 of what this can handle. Okay. That's fair. At least for the moment, you know. And just having two of them suckers drive things back and forth, I think that should be okay for now. Gosh, it empties out so fast, though. Are you missing, like, one? Yes, you're literally missing one. Wow, okay. It's just the ever-present threat of these running out of juice. It's always here. But this does seem to be running, so... oh, good lord. That has a lot of space probe parts. Oh, and look, you've made a few compact reactors. How nice. We'll turn that off, though. I don't need to be running that right now. This thing's still filled with fuel, filled with blanket fuel. Well, core fuel and blanket fuel. Those are looking fine. That's looking fine. Yeah, the one mild concern that I have is when this thing's running at full speed, will these back up? But I got room to add more of these storage facilities if need be. So I can play around with some belts, move some things around, etc., etc. I think I'll be okay though. Now we're out of maintenance 3. What the fuck? What the heck, Dio? Right, because now it's shoving every single possible. Electronics 1 there. Ugh. Which is odd. Oh, shit, that's why. We're out of, the gold. The gold. Well, shit. Okay. Let's do something first. Hold on. Because these things are dumbasses. There. Slightly annoying you can't click and drag there, but that's okay. Also, at some point in time, I could also maybe start trading servers for gold. That's actually pretty decent trade, I suppose. 4. There we go. Now, go dig, please. Here, let's get this out of the way. I was thinking about redoing the vehicle production. I was thinking about plopping it right there, but it's maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, here, just for the sake of getting it the hell out of the way for the moment. You... What the hell were you doing? Oh, right, you were up there doing that shit. Okay. Let me just get rid of that. It's not very helpful right now. And let's do a quick train station here. It should be okay. Okay. Grab that. Try to make this tight and tidy. Oh, come on. There we go. All right. There we go. I don't know why that took me so long. Frickin' figured that out. There's the stop. Ooh. Fuel here? Yeah, let's do some fuel here, I guess. Of course. Yeah, I should do fuel here because the only other... Because sure as hell I'm going to do fuel over here. Why is my maintenance going down again? Why can I not do... For fuck's sakes. Sand. It's the sand. It's always the sand. Right. That would be why. Okay. These ignoramuses finally got back to where they need to be. Let's do... Ooh, no, not that entirely. Hang on. Let's get this cleaned up. Ooh, wait. Let's do that real fast. Okay. Alright. Have you cleared out enough here yet? Yes, you have. At least over here, anyway. So now, we can go retaining wall. Yeah, we'll just quick build. There we go. As soon as we get these retaining walls up, I can then just have this mine out like everything. Here, let's focus up a little bit on where I want them to mine. There we go. If I quick... There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oof, okay. That's better. That's better. I accidentally made everything at an angle. There we go. That is adequate. And just for the sake of me not having to come back here for a bit, let's just mine, or at least direct them to mine all of this out. And eventually I can just drop another asteroid here. Which would be handy. So it'll already be a nice big hole in the ground. Okay, there we go. I should not have to worry about this for at least 10 minutes. I gotta worry about all of my freaking maintenance just disappearing. And extending the train down. Alright. That's probably as far as I want to take that for the moment. I think I'll just do something similar to this. Actually, hell, could probably copy most of this. Yeah, we'll just go right on that line. That seems good. Now let's check to make sure that the lines are going in the correct direction. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, this one, that's fine with that one being dirt. That can be rock. This one, on the other hand, will actually be gold ore. And we can change this gold ore load. This one is actually pretty simple, I'd say, as far as the ore sorting goes. I think I'll put it, yeah, we'll put it down here a little bit further. Yeah, that should be adequate right there, I think. Yeah, we'll just put the lifts over here. Just trying to think, like, partially want to have them the outputs of this, just wanted to make sure it can also be accessible, you know, by truck. Okay, so this one, gold, dirt, rock, and also slag, because I don't know what the hell people dumped over here. Probably gonna have to adjust those around a little bit. So this one will be gold. This one will be dirt. This one will be... Wait. Yeah, that'll one be rock. And... You'll... Wait, nope. You'll be slag. Okay. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Let's say we do some big buffers here. And probably don't need a big one for the slag, but I'll still have one for the slag. There we go. Gold. Dirt. Rock. Slag. And of course, doesn't do that how I wanted it to. because I didn't tell it to do it that way. I just assumed it would. There we go. Okay. Gold. There we go. And we will put a vehicle ramp here. So I can get vehicles back and forth, and that should be good. It should be good. That should be done in enough time for me to actually finish emptying out that other mine. There we go. I suppose I could also get copper out of here as well. Somewhere around here, anyway. You know what? Maybe. Maybe. Do something like drop this sucker here. Ooh, that could fit. Get copper and whatnot out of the side there, too. I got options. Make that spot a little bit busy, but that's okay. Whatever. Okay, maintenance 1, that's back up to normal. Maintenance 3 is on its way there. Okay, yeah, there's all my microchips again. So, it's recovering. Again. Alright, so right there, that's a little bit of a worry with how many are shown up there. So we're gonna move the priority out to this one. Oh, for goodness sakes. I do not need that thing to be broken right now. Okay. Did that just fill up because this thing just got here, or what are we talking here? What are we dealing with? Why does this tell that thing to keep it full? Okay. It is actually backing up. That's fucking awesome. Yes, look at all that. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, so I do have more overhead on the mines, but I don't have to turn it on right away. I don't have to turn on the extra right away. But I do have overhead. Be nice to see all those. Some more coming out of the reprocessed uranium. It's keeping this thing maybe not. Not to say, oh, that's keeping that fueled. No, not so much. Then again, with this thing running now, primarily, instead of the space probe parts. And here's the thing, I desperately wish I could say something like, if this is full, send the priority out here. I wish I could do something like that. That would be actually kind of awesome. I unfortunately cannot. I wish I could. You could absolutely do shit like that in Factorio, and I wish you could do it here, and it annoys me. Yeah, give me so much more control of what I could do. Because the worry is, if this backs up on here, that will then start emitting radiation. And that's bad. That's very bad. I don't want that to happen. Okay, that's gonna... It's basically, this is gonna generate 6. And this is going to generate... This is going to generate 2. So it's going to be able to keep up with this and keep it at a steady state, but I would like to see it full. Which is why I'm doing this over here. Yeah, I'd like to see that full. It's also why I haven't really turned these on yet, because I'm afraid to make too much. Because then things start to back up, and I don't want things to start to back up. Kind of can't turn this one off, and I could turn this off. Actually, no, then the spent fuel would back up. I don't know. It's tough choices. Tough decisions. I could just keep sending space probes out. That's always a thing I could just do. Like, for instance, why would I have this asteroid whenever I have this one? So, abandon that. Again, I might as well just use these fucking things. So it'd be nice to get the pure ones, you know? That one's alright, though. I can work with that. Oh, and I can work with that one, too. Like, this one is just dumb. I'm getting rid of it. Also, why 13 asteroids? Yet another one of these. 1.5. Well, that's enough asteroid gacha for now, I suppose. And you know, I also suppose I could just turn off this generating anything. If it becomes a problem, really. Just turn this off. Because here's the thing. Blanket fuel, the enriched blanket fuel is just, it can be a waste product. You don't even have to use it for anything. You just, it just won't make any more of it. So. That's why I said if, like, making too much plutonium is a problem, I can just turn off this enrichment plant and then that solves the problem. So. Also suppose I could probably move these around to make it a little better for this belt to be not as long. With this running occasionally, and the other two that I have going over there, this should fill back up. So. Oh, that's nice to see. Gotta love that. Everything, all this completely backed up is perfect, because that means I'm generating... oh, those aren't even spinning because they're not even, like, priority right now. So wait, if that's production priority 6, those are production priority 3. I guess maybe that's not... that shit's just not running because it doesn't have to. This was the dumbest thing I ever made, but whatever. Right, back to this shit. Dare I just make this one hydrogen? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go hydrogen. I should switch everything up to hydrogen. Oof. Which means I have to change to that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, lift off.
Fluid storage, we'll do you. There, I hope. There we go. Okay, you hydrogen, sure, put that much in there. I don't really care. Okay, so this will fill up here, and we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said, this one's just going to be like a... this one's going to be temporary. You can go there. 1, 2. I think it's 2? No. No, 1 too many. It was 3. There we go. And we'll just say load or unload.
5, 4, 3,
And
2, 1,
we will do, let's see. Something like that goes there. The fire. Loose, there we go. I think it's 2. Is it? Yeah, it's 2. And that's the wrong way. Okay. And that's the other way around. Nope. Good to see the rockets. Oh, damn it. Hate it when I do that. And boom. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, at least build that. Okay, that will be a lovely little temporary stop. Let's just get this built. And there is nothing more permanent than a temporary solution that works. But, yeah, that should be adequate. Things been built out here? Yes, they have. Oh, for the love of God, they filled that up already. Dear. Why? No, you bastards don't auto-assign. Fuck! This is the worst fucking checkbox in this goddamn game. I swear. Worst fucking thing possible. It's so frustrating. Like, I get why it's there, but holy shit, man. Just, it fucks everything up. Here, because I have the trucks. I'll just assign one to that. So I can at least start filling in all of this. So that would be nice. And because this one, I'm kind of holding this one in reserve. Excuse me. Once again, how am I out of power? Okay, whatever. Dear, it's almost midnight. Let's get that built. And let's get another one of these. Plop that right there. It can get built at its leisure. And you know what? Let's just edit this area. It can be huge. I don't really care. There we go. Well, let's break out the old level designation. How about that? And I will actually start mining this out a little bit. As soon as the excavator gets here. Oh, look. There's one. I think that one was closer. So also means I need another train. Hydrogen locomotive and 1, 2, 3, and 4. New line. Add stop. Just say when you're empty. Add stop. Full of specific product, which is gold ore. And we'll also do after time passed or time has passed. So at least things can get moving. And it would also be tremendously helpful if I actually told it to build. Let's see. Actually called the gold ore line. And again, I'm happy it actually saves that shit. Let's build it, though. And I guess I can just sit there and take ages. So I'm not really that concerned by how long that's going to take. Just not terribly concerned by it. Well, something's coming to grab that slag, so that's good. Yeah, it's okay. Getting a little gold ore already. Nice. but some. Since I only really got one train, I'm not really going to worry about that too much. If at all. You know what, just do that. It'll be fine. Oh, well, shit. Here. Do that part. There we go. Always like to keep them moving. There we go. Okay. Excellent. I gotta say, though, running a little low on energy. Not looking forward to the even more snow I have to shovel tomorrow. I had other plans, but I decided to kind of skip them. It wasn't vital or anything like that. Wouldn't be letting someone down by skipping out on those plans, but you know. Let's look at how much energy I have today versus what I have to do tomorrow, and man, I just decided against it. So that's okay. Oh, that's of mild concern. So let's sort out why we're not necessarily running. Okay. Because that's full. Fair enough. I'm going to assign a truck to that. That would be another reason why. Okay, let's... Dumping designation. Yeah, let's just keep extending out over here. If we can. Yeah, that'll be fine. There we go. We'll do that. Alright, and that should give an outlet for... Oh, wow. Huh. That'll give a ton of outlet for that. That's good. Output full, output full, output full. I'm totally fine with those three saying output full. That's a little annoying, but... Okay, they still have fuel in reserve, so I'm good there. It should be okay for a minute. This should pick back up, though. With that being empty, as long as these two are running, it should make fuel in excess. It's not a lot of excess, but it should make fuel in excess. So that should fill back up again, which will be nice. course... well, that would be part of it. Just do that real quick. It's a little annoying that I have dips in power whenever these, like, just aren't running, you know? Little annoying that that happens, but that's okay. Yeah, my air pollution took quite a big dip, so that's good. The fact that this is sitting completely full, again, is a very good thing. It means the mine is definitely keeping up, so that's good. Could probably get rid of that, but that's okay. I can just sit there. It's fine. Okay, okay. Looks like it's backing up again. Very slightly, but it is. It's getting very annoying. Again, especially whenever these aren't, like, moving. This frickin' automatic power regulation shit is just kind of annoying. Let's turn that off for a bit, because I have a feeling I don't actually need it. And yet somehow it's overheating now. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I guess maybe I did need that. Like, why the fuck was that overheating? Great. Oh. Well, that's not ideal. Okay, fine. You know what? Then we'll load from 3 minutes ago. Okay, okay, fine, game. I guess I have to turn that on. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna leave that on. and not have most of my population just immediately flee the island. It's odd that, I don't know. Do I up the priority of those things? Because I would have figured, like, these would have helped turn it on faster? I don't know. We'll change these all to 6. How about that? Or 3. Well, it's not running because this thing is, for whatever frickin' reason, not... Okay. Game. Game, please. I'm asking you very kindly. If you're going to let me freaking run this at the appropriate power level that it can run at, for the love of God, actually run at the freaking level. I also don't understand quite how this failed to cool. I'm providing with enough water, I know that. I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. Okay, I think it finally figured itself out. I think, I hope. Do I dare... Do I dare use startup more? That's another question. Do I dare actually get more of this running? Well, my maintenance has gone to shit. So that's a bit of a problem. This has gone to shit because... not making enough of those, and, well, gold is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Alright, well. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get the rest of this dug out. How about that? Just gonna try to minimize the amount of rock that I gotta deal with. So I'm just gonna, anything that remotely looks like gold, we're gonna do that and that only. There we go. So whatever happened to that train? That's another question. Oh, I suppose it's on its way. Oh, look at that. There it is. Wee little hydrogen train. Let's take a ride. Oh look, my power's dipping again. Hooray. This is not a short journey, is it? That fills up nice and quick. I don't know, maybe I should have made this standard length. Neat perspective of the factory like this. Really kind of shows you the scale of the place. Just realized I am quite hungry. We'll take a round trip in this, make sure it works. Then I don't know. I'm thinking maybe we might call it here in a minute. 'Cause I'm a bit tired. Wish I could have gone longer tonight, but well, you know how it is. Might actually do, I don't know. Might actually do a cooking stream maybe this weekend. I want to make some mac and cheese. Maybe I'll do that real quick. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll see. I gotta make a trip to the store. And we'll see what they got, you know. I have most of the ingredients except for the whole milk and half, the recipe calls for, so. Why are you stuck? And it arrives. Goodness, what a long trip. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, let me fix that. Here, let's do that. Set that off to the side. And we'll just back that up one. Yeah, I can't actually get out of there. you should be able to. Yay, there we go. Alright, so, I mean, it's not a... That's a long-ass journey for a wee little train. But that's okay. That's okay. The whole point of this island is long train journeys, I guess. Right. It bothers me that this runs so half-assed like it does. Okay, good. Those are backing up again. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Mainly, again, the problem was I was not dealing with that adequately. But things are working again. Seems that, well, at least it seems that way anyway. This I would like to see with more fuel into it, but that's going to be a bit. Because it's ever so slightly to the positive how much fuel is going in there, and it kind of needs a... I'll help that out a little bit. Well, that could be part of the reason why that's not necessarily working well. Okay, I think it will eventually catch up here. It's, again, the problem is the, problem was gold. Wasn't making enough of it, and as a result, this was suffering. Wasn't making enough microchips. Now it is again, so that'll be good. Also, the, yeah, maintenance needs to be... Well, that's why we're researching maintenance output yet again. We'll eventually get there. So just make sure that there's no calamity pending with that. Oh, right. I gotta... Oh, yeah, they are done with that, aren't they? I have to eventually get out to that asteroid. There we go. That would be the line where I want to take it. I don't know. Maybe I actually do go all the way down to here. That's going to be a hell of a lot to fill in, though. Hell of a lot to fill in. Could start taking down that a little bit. But that'll at least give these guys someplace a little bit closer to go to get rid of this excess slag. Hesitate to do more of that because this can't really necessarily keep up. Again, it's just down to the fact that I'm just not making enough gold. Well, maybe not generating enough gold ore. I think with that little train, yeah, this little guy, it'll bolster what I'm mining right now. So, it'll be handy. I don't like that it's delivering that there, but whatever. Why are you delivering slag here? When you could be, I don't know, putting it here? You have a slag dumping designation. Okay, maintenance is getting back to where it needs to be, so that's good. Very curious to know why you have that little in your inventory. Oh well. Whatever. Wait, don't tell me you just... Are you actually for real driving it all the way over there? My god, what the fuck? No, don't. What are you doing? Also, that needs to be sort of like that. Actually fucking crazy driving your ass all the way over here just to deliver gold, a little bit of gold up there. The sand is kind of worrying me right now, not gonna lie. Wow, that's filled in quick. Of course, it's these suckers with a tiny bit of frickin' stone in them. Oh dear. So many things to worry about. Well, again, this is catching up a little bit. This is working ever so slowly. This really does not make a lot of gold. Not gonna lie. Yeah, there's my little guy. I don't know. Maybe I make it a full-size train. Maybe I do that. Scrap it, make a bigger one. This is annoying me so much that the power is not steady right now. that dropping again? It's like I have enough computing power, but like how the hell is this like undergoing a brownout? That's what I don't freaking get. The megawatts required for each one of these enrichment plants is kind of insane, though. I don't know. Do I start up a new one? Do I get another one going, or... Like, it's just annoying as hell that these aren't turning. That's what's annoying me the most. Just work. Do your job. Guess because it's missing all the... It's just not getting steam over here, I guess. I don't know. Change the priorities. So just have them... both run? I don't know. Do I auto-balance them? Maybe I auto-balance. No, the math works. 200, wait, 100, 200, 300, 400. And that's, here's makes no difference, 400. The math works, the math checks out, it should be making enough steam to have this run. Like, why the hell is this so bad? Like, do I throw another power plant at the problem? Yeah, just out of curiosity. Auto balance everything. It's like, for real, this like just doesn't seem like it's making enough steam. Because this is like... Like, am I not providing enough cooling? Maybe if I did that? I don't know. suppose I could turn that off if I really wanted to. Yeah, it seems like that did fuck all. Not setting the priorities like that. Alright, you know what? Let's do this real quick. I gotta turn on more of this thing. Well, I have the workforce to do it, you know. Come on. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. You up and running. You. That one. Okay. Should be enough fuel. Come on. Put this around on the stupid side, didn't I? You will. Very curious choice to go that direction, but it's whatever. Okay. Why? No. Stop. No. 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 Stop it. None of that. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man! So fucking frustrating, man. There, load that fucker up. How are we this wildly out of power? Okay. Prioritize one of these out. Like, dear God. Like, how is this bad? Alright, whatever, just keep building. I saved it. If everything sucks, I just won't save. It almost feels like I'm just making... Almost feels like just the more I add, Like, I'm just not making enough electricity. How is that not connected? Or is it because I'm not connecting both steam pipes? Is that a problem? It shouldn't be. Oh god, you know what? Here, let's do this real fast. There we go. Like, it's just a complete head scratcher why this thing runs like such shit. Like, how is that output full? Well, it's full because that's not actually running. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. This is just really fucking annoying, I gotta be honest. Really fucking annoying. So I'd have no fuel. No, because this isn't running. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that should be a very high priority to have that run. It's just so annoying. It's probably also safe to say that this should be at least one of these. Like, I truly don't know how this ended up so bad. What bothers me so much is like, how is this not making enough steam? Alright, you know what? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna connect these pipes. Maybe that's the reason why. I didn't think it mattered, but maybe it does. Maybe it actually does. Who knows? And then maybe this needs another water connection. I don't fucking know. I can just do that. Does that work better, or... See, it doesn't run any better. That's the annoying thing. It doesn't run any better. Okay, that should be... Why are you not... Oh, because, I have to do that. Please, just run! Just run! Why are you not just running? It's so irritating. And that right there is a huge problem. So why are these not doing anything? That's another question. Well, because they're not getting any steam. Oh, for God's sakes. That's why we save. Alright, so how about this? Maybe try to figure out why these aren't working. The ones we have aren't working, even though they should be very much powerful enough. Just quite literally adding more doesn't work. So it's a bit frustrating because I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's the problem. Like, all of the math works. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. This, we prioritize high. We wander over here. Prioritize high. Let's also completely fill this thing with servers. And it'll use what it uses. And have at least one of these running high priority. So it's at least producing... Something is producing water. No. Stop doing that shit. It's very annoying when it does that. Okay. We also at least do one of these. At least do one of these. At least do one of these. Just one of everything. What the hell are you trying to do? Is it doing the stupid shit where it's like trying to... Oh, because... How do you manage to do this? Alright, we're gonna try that whole thing here. Even though I'm fairly certain this doesn't matter. I'm still gonna do it anyway. But if that actually fixes it, holy shit. Well, no, it doesn't. Like, how is this bad? Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's producing steam, right? Maybe the auto balance wasn't the... Wasn't what you wanted to do there. Because that's clearly making enough. Like, how the hell are you missing input? How are you missing input? Like, this is what's bothering me. It's like I should be making enough steam. 384, that's going through a 450 pipe. 450 pipe, there's 2 going out. How is this running so poorly? Like, did I do my math wrong? 48, 96, 96 plus 96. What is that? 180. 96 plus 96. No, that'd be 200 minus 8. 192. Yeah, 384. Why is this not producing 384? Alright, let me turn that off real fast. And see what this fucking does. Like, I know it has cooling. Turn that on immediately. How is this bad at doing this? Like, actually for real, how is it this bad at managing automatic power regulation? How are you this bad? Also, could it be a thing where I do actually have to have cooling towers for this? That's another question. Or, here's another. Let's try something here real fast. The bigger smokestack. And put a bigger pipe on it. Okay. Now I turn that off. Okay, so if I again turn this off, okay, if I turn that off, then the cooling does work, but fucking barely. Okay. So if I did want to run that, Oh my god. I think that pipe was wrong. Was that why? Was this just actually just not getting enough water? Dear God, if that was why, I'm gonna go... What the fuck, if that was actually why? Oh my fucking God, I think it was just because it wasn't getting enough water. Holy shit, it was just a wrong fucking pipe. Oh my God. I think. I don't know. Why is that freaking the fuck out now? Again, that's not running at all. Just gonna go downstream, double check that I didn't fuck something up. You know, I also get a sense that maybe I do actually have to have a few more of these. Oh, well, you know what? I don't care. Give me all the freaking water. I just get the sense that this is important. That this actually runs. Full power. But hey, that was a real kick in the dick that wasn't even the right fucking pipe. Yeah. That's running a hell of a lot smoother now, if it just stays there. Same with you. God, maybe it was a water problem. Yeah, those are all running great now. What the fuck? It was a water problem. Oh my God, I feel like a fucking idiot. Oh, it was just a water problem the whole time. Oh. I'm angry at myself. Okay, those are all spinning great. Alright, so here's the I can run this whole thing on just 8. The problem is I just need to make sure they have enough electricity to run everything on 8. Okay. Well, shit. It would be nice if this thing actually fired up again. Which means that I have to turn that on. Okay, that actually should save me. Just getting that to run once. I hope. Alright, well, maybe also get that running too. Like, I hate to set these priorities like this, because then, you know, when everything's a high priority, nothing is. However... trying to get this shit to run... might be still worthwhile that I do that. Okay. Cautiously optimistic that this thing can stay running. Or not. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, basically this thing has to keep running. These aren't running like shit anymore. I'm so mad at myself that it was literally a water problem. Oh my god. One, I had the wrong size pipe. Two, I needed to make sure that these were high priority running all the time. Because they definitely need to supplement whatever's getting produced by the cooling towers. So. And there we go. My consumption is meeting demand fantastically. Oh, and it's all running well. Oh my goodness. It was one stupid pipe. So I don't think the rest of that's strictly necessary, but... or that, I don't think that's even necessary either, but... I don't know, maybe I should have something where, do a bit more cooling, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. It's steady. It's running fine now. So... Holy crap, that was annoying. That was really annoying. Oh, and look at that. Look how much fuel is in there now. Well, this does have a lot of catching up to do. There is a lot of spent fuel that it has to get through, but that's a good thing, because that thing can sit there and do whatever the fuck. I guess I can turn that on, too. It's not like it's gonna drop below or anything, but we'll just turn that on. It's fine. But yeah, everything's whirring away. That's not backed up anymore. This is continuing to... Yeah, it's going to make a little bit extra fuel. We're making some more parts, etc., etc. Everything's looking good. Maintenance is back up. The only thing I kind of short on now is, what are we short on? Wait, what? What am I short on? Oh, right. These fucking things. Oh boy. Okay. Well, has to catch back up on electronics too. Actually, here, let's not be so crazy with the priorities. Actually, no, that is one priority I should actually have set to always prioritize maintenance 1. But further downstream, no. Let's let a few of those trickle down there. That'll be fine. That'll be better than it was. And yeah, we're still in need of more sand. Goodness gracious. Yeah, the good news is that, again, the further down we dig here, the more the larger this patch of quartz actually gets, because a lot of this was underwater and inaccessible. So that's nice. And okay, our gold ore situation is looking a hell of a lot better than it was. And why are you all not moving anywhere? What the fuck, Dio? Oh, is it because of this one singular train? Waiting for glass mix. I think that's why. Yeah, I really gotta make all of this better. Ugh. You know what? Maybe I could do that over here. But you know what? Maybe that's... okay, it's 1 o'clock. I already said, like, at around midnight I was gonna sign off, but... no, I think I can make this better, like, just over here. A lot better, actually. Maybe I do that. I'll do that later. Let me just make sure that that... Okay, that was the reason everything here was kind of fucked. Look at all these trains just trying to get the hell out of here. Just... Please prioritize moving forward. Train. Okay. Can you move? Why are we waiting? Oh my god. This is a nightmare right now. Everything's just clogged because this train won't get out the fuck out of the way. I guess it does set priorities, probably puts them in a queue, and yeah. Well. Crew exchange, that's fine. Yeah, I gotta find a place to drop that. I think maybe I drop it here. Again, that's a big maybe. Yeah, maybe we drop it here, then I can at least have a closer spot for iron ore again. Although, it's not really a pressing concern, because I have a decent amount backed up there. It's really the... I suppose it's the quartz. Well, this is all backed up again, so it's really more about maybe getting a train in there a little bit faster. Like I said, I should probably have a line that just goes right over here. Because right now, quartz has to go way the fuck over here, and then all the way. It's a big loop. With this right here, that's a lot faster. But I would have to make this infinitely better in every imaginable way before I did that. One, finally be brave enough to move this. Which, I don't know, maybe I could still fit it there. I don't know. Have the upgraded version of it here. Yeah, I could fit it there. You know, something like drop that sucker there. Actually, no, I'd want to probably move that over to the right a little bit. Something like that, so I can at least sneak through that way a little bit faster. Then with that gone, I could do something over here a little bit better. Yeah, I could. I don't know. I'll get something sorted out, but here, you know what I'm going to do? Now that my power situation has been figured out, we're going to save that. And we're going to quit. We're going to quit. Okay. Awesome. That was fun. That was fun, but I'm very tired. I probably played this for a little bit too long tonight. That's okay. Ugh, God. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna, I think we just call it there. How about that? Because I'm tired. I don't know where to send you guys, but you have a lovely, fantastic rest of your night. And until we see you next time, keep being good to each other. Night, everyone.